This is So off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Bol Bol. Kevin Durant is out there with Henderson. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Davis in at the center position. Now here's Durant. Crafty move, and Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Diabate's shot is good.
He's taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Henderson. Durant for three. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, look, that was good defense, but Giannis was determined.
Henderson outside. Davis finds Durant over Jones. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start the... game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Caruso, he's checked in for Wallace. Here's Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
No, if you're going to foul Davis, you better make it a hard one. KD is so strong.
Both free throws good from Davis. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama screen on Davis. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call.
Just too much Giannis there. We're seeing why they named him the Greek Freak.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Henderson, the pass to Porter. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Henderson.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Pass to Wembanyama. Yep, that one goes.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And some changes here for Portland. Williams is checked in for Bol. Thomas comes in for Porter Jr. And Williamson is subbed in for Henderson. Now here's Davis. From 13, hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Pass to Diabate, and he dunks it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, His leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Portland making their last shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Pass to Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 9 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Caruso, pass to Jones. So he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Jones understands his role on this team, which is to help space the floor and defend with ferocity.
Thompson, he's checked in for Caruso. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Durant. There's the three. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Here's Diabate, covered by Williamson. Davis against Wembanyama. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Zion Williamson, 4th.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Ingram's checked in for Diabate. Knipple comes in for Jones. And it's Caruso in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Williams, a screen on Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Oklahoma City on D. Now Williamson. He's scoreless. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Staying on top of shooters is something Caruso does very well. He can be a real bother on the defensive end.
Now here's Wembanyama. Ingram with a screen on Thomas. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game. Williamson passes to Durant. Over Jones, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Williamson. For Oklahoma City, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's the pick. Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson outside. For 3. Portland with a rebound. Williamson outside. On the wing, Davis. Outside Durant. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Durant's got 13.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So for Oklahoma City, Brandon Ingram is checked in for Diabate, and it's Kennard in for Amen Thompson. And also a switch here for Portland. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Davis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7.
You could see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim.
Outside Porter. Back to Williamson. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
To the middle. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. BA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the three-point basket by Portland, Jones finds Antetokounmpo.
And he gets him with the shot fake. Giannis earns a trip to the line with the oldest trick in the book.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And the Thunder making a change here. Yabate's checked in. And here's Porter outside. Drops in the 3. And it's an 8-point Portland lead.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Durant, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And there's a pick. Pass to Thomas. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kennard against Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. Poke loose. And stolen by Williamson. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. And new group getting ready for Portland. Davis, he's checked in for Williams. Bol comes in for Thomas. Thibault, he's checked in for Durant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Zion Williamson. Kennard finds Wembanyama. They need this. And he lays it in.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Thibault passes to Davis. To the inside. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Davis. And the Trailblazers lead by 10. The Thunder have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Jones with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Jones. Wembanyama down low. Davis on him. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Nice work from the mid-range. This team encourages Wembanyama to look for his shot.
Here's Davis. With the crossover, and he takes it up and lays it in. Davis has got 6 points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Kennard passes to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Wembanyama. Shoots over Davis. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
It's stolen by Ingram. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Jones. Kennard outside. Ball against Wembanyama. And Wembanyama missing.
That's how you want to see them crash to glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Thibault passes to Porter. Up and over Kennard. Porter's shot is off.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Shoots over Davis. Oh, it would have... Had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Portland earning this break in the action, up 10. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Henderson out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis. Then it's Bol. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. Now here's Henderson. Davis pass to Durant. Back to Davis. That one no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Thunder trail by 10. Caruso outside. Pass to Bay. And here's Caruso. Out to the right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Antetokounmpo is such a tough cover. Just dares the defense to foul him.
And that one falls. For Antetokounmpo. And so he hits both. Here's Henderson. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Durant. Launches it. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Portland with a rebound. Henderson outside. Now Durant from deep three-point land. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. They outside. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Caruso. And here's Knipple from the arc. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
An open look for Durant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Durant's got 15.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn. Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Davis attacking. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama is second. The fourth spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Diabate's checked in. Then for Portland, Williams is checked in for Bol. Thomas comes in for Michael Porter. And Williamson is subbed in for Henderson.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Antetokounmpo outside. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. 6 points for him.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Now here's Williamson. Here's Davis. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Knipple. Wembanyama against Durant. Down low. Here's Diabate. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Diabate's got 4 points this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Davis down low. Thomas will screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Good on the second one. Here's Antetokounmpo. 11 points in the game. Pass to Knipple. Now Wembanyama. Over Durant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. What a make! Giannis for 3!
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Here's Davis. To the paint. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Portland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Thunder trail by 7. Kennard outside. Antetokounmpo for 3. Williams grabs the board. And so Davis will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Kennard from outside the arc. He drops it from range.
Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Now here's Thomas. Up top, Davis. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it out to Kennard. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Thomas against Antetokounmpo. Giannis just unstoppable down low.
Well, that's the touch of Giannis. We've seen it improve so much over his career.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Williamson passes to Davis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Diabate's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Ingram. Outside Jones. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Williamson. Up and over Kennard. And that one comes up a bit short. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. Pass to Diabate. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Portland trailing here. Williamson outside. Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So for Oklahoma City, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Diabate. Amen Thompson comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Caruso in for Kennard. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Portland. And here's Caruso. Still no points. Pass to Jones. And here's Wembanyama, guarded by Durant. Clock at 6. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Outside Durant. Williams with the screen. And Williams punches it home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Portland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Pass to Ingram. And here's Caruso. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the inside. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Porter pulls it in. Williamson looking around. Thomas outside. 3-pointer. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Thomas. Porter's got 11.
And that shot is a confidence builder for Porter Jr. When he's hitting these, you know he's feeling it.
Back to Thompson. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Williams is screen on Thompson. Porter from outside. That shot, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for Oklahoma City. And it's Caruso penetrating. Here's Ingram. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
Courageous play inside by Durant. just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Bay, he's checked in for Ingram. Knipple comes in for Jones. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Amen Thompson. Then for Portland, Davis, he's checked in for Williams. Bol comes in for Thomas. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Zion Williamson. Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 10. Pass to Knipple. Antetokounmpo inside. Checked by Davis. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Portland leading. Henderson with it. Now Davis, covered by Wembanyama. Now here's Davis. Up top, Thibault. 4 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And the Thunder shooting the rock well in the second quarter. 55% from the floor. Here's Wembanyama. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, how do you stop Wembanyama in the paint? His size and touch make it so simple.
Here's Davis. Henderson outside. And there's a 3-second violation. Diabate's checked in for Oklahoma City. Kennard comes in for Caruso. A tight game here in Oklahoma City. Pass to Knipple. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's the 3. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Henderson scanning the floor. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the baseline. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Oklahoma City ahead. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Greetings, one and all.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense...
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
We've got Luke Kennard, Wembanyama out there with Knipple. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Diabate in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Shot from the wing. It doesn't go for him. Blazers trail by 3. To the middle. AD beasting down low.
Well, nice pass by Porter Jr., moving the ball with a purpose.
Pass to Diabate. They set a pick. And stolen by Bol. Porter with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Over Durant. Wembanyama, no good.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Lets it go from the wing. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That miss was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama down low. Durant's there. Fades and shoots. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 14 points.
Well, Wembanyama came into the league as a 3-level scorer, and he's only getting better.
Outside Porter. Davis a screen for the tie. Another miss by Porter.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Pass to Diabate. Back to Wembanyama. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Blazers trail by 3. Henderson outside. And here's Davis. Porter finds Davis. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
So for Oklahoma City, Ingram comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and it's Alex Caruso in for Kennard. Then for Portland, Williams is checked in for Bol. Thomas comes in for Michael Porter, and Zion Williamson subbed in for Henderson. Antetokounmpo against Thomas. Portland grabs the miss.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Here's Durant, and the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And here's Knipple from the arc. Drains the triple. And the Thunder lead by 4.
The defenses have to chase Knipple off the three-point line, or he will just continue torching them from there.
Outside, Williams. Knipple with the rebound. Thunder leading by 4. And it's Caruso penetrating. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at how Caruso holds nothing back when he cuts his way.
Back to Williamson. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Caruso outside. Unloads. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Diabate's got 14 points for the game.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Zion packs it home.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Kennard against Williams. Pass to Davis. Outside, Williams. 5 to shoot. Here's Thomas. The 3-ball. No good that time.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Thomas outside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo up top. Thomas defends. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Anthony Davis.
Number 17, Michael Porter Jr.
Left side, Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Durant. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's Here's Williamson. The Thunder with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, deflected and stolen by Williamson. On the wing, Durant, defended by Jones. Inside, here's Williams. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bey. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Williamson against Kennard. Outside, Williams. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Jones with some nice D. And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yes, solid shooter at the stripe. Bey really confident when he has freebies to shoot.
And so Bey nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Williams. Now Williamson, the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Jones. Antetokounmpo outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, look, it's big trouble for the defense when Giannis is hitting the three-point shot. There is no stop.
Williamson. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, pass to Kennard. Antetokounmpo outside. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Hey, no good. Blazers trail by 14. Pass to Porter. Portland moving it around. Thomas a screen on Jones. Here's Durant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got 20 points.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Antetokounmpo against Thomas. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Bey against Williamson. Porter from outside. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, this is Porter's go-to shot. He's very proficient from three-point land.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. In the 3rd spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
So for Oklahoma City, Diabate's checked in for Bey. Knipple comes in for Jones. And it's Wallace in for Kennard. And also a switch here for Portland. Dible's checked in. Pass to Williamson. Jacks up a 3. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Pass to Porter. We've got 1:23 left to play in the 3rd quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And some changes here for Portland. Davis, he's checked in for Williams. Bol comes in for Thomas. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Williamson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Knipple. Wallace outside. Antetokounmpo for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Blazers trail by 12. A tough finish inside from Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points here in the second half.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Now Davis, 16 points for him. Bol, a screen on Wembanyama. That's good from Bol on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his fourth. assist in this one. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Thunder. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Davis. And it's Thomas in at the 4 slot. Back to Wembanyama. Davis for the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Porter. Here's Knipple. He's guarded by Porter. Thompson right side. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 11.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Here's Williamson. The Thunder with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Picked by Williamson. Porter from outside. Portland, no good that time either.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Caruso finds Wembanyama. Here's Knipple. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Knipple. Sinks that one from the post.
And a nice play by Knipple. He knows where to get his points.
Caruso against Williamson. Pass to Davis. Will it go? That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. And that's now 20 points for Anthony Davis.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Yeah, easy brush off for Wembanyama inside.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Down by 15. Pass to Porter. Pure from three-point range. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Wembanyama against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Blazers trail by 12. Porter, the pass to Williamson. Shoots over Caruso, and it's Portland scoring again.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Williamson against Caruso. And here's Knipple from the arc. Nails it from 3. Knipple's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Pass to Davis. Now here's Williamson. Here's Thybulle. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson, no good. Blazers trail by 10. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Down low. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Williamson outside. On the wing, Davis. From 17, Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
To the middle. Here's Knipple. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 12-point Oklahoma City lead.
And just banging his way for the bucket. Knipple with all the fight.
Outside Thibault. Back to Williamson. Pass to Davis. Can't get it to go. Now 9 for 15. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Here's Caruso. Now here's Wembanyama. Check by Davis. Here's Diabate. And here's Knipple from the arc. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Thompson with some nice D.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Thomas with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Here's Caruso outside. Portland with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williamson outside. Davis with a screen on Caruso. Back to Davis. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Diabate. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Wembanyama. Clock is at 3. Fires the 3. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
And here is Thompson. Over Williamson. And there's Thompson on the assist from Knipple. And that's 15 points for Amen Thompson. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Porter gets the bucket.
Well, turning defense into offense. Porter with a great steal to get things going.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Thomas, left side. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Caruso, pass to Thompson. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Knipple. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Knipple. Up and over Porter. Pass to Knipple. And Davis with the block.
Well, if Anthony Davis is protecting the rim, you might want to go somewhere else.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Amen Thompson. Then for Portland, Williams is checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Kevin Durant in for Thibault. 5 on the clock. To the inside. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for your thunder.
That one misses. For the Trailblazers, Bol, he's checked in for Williams. Michael Porter comes in for Thomas. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Zion Williamson. And so Davis will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 15-point game. Henderson, the pass to Porter. Outside for Henderson. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
No good on that one.
And defensively, they're not reaching and sending into the line like they were in the first half.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force on the floor. The power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense, he gives you everything.
Now Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Wembanyama. Tipped away. And here's Henderson. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Henderson with it. Davis for the screen on Caruso. Here's Davis. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Look, if you think you're going to get that over Wembanyama, you are crazy.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Caruso outside. Takes a 3. No good. Blazers trail by 8. Henderson left side. Davis, the putback. How about the activity?
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
Oh, he jammed it.
Gotta love how they just maintain their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now Henderson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
8-point game. Caruso outside. Now Wembanyama. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Wembanyama against Davis. Shot clock at 6. Goes again. Can't get it to go. And so the Thunder take the win. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
That concludes game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by
And it's The start here of Game 3 of the NBA Finals. 2K Sports postseason presentation of the NBA. It's tied 1-1. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. You've got Sadiq Bey, Antetokounmpo out there with Jared McCain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Diabate in at the center position. You look at the Thunder. Their home crowd is fired up for this Game 3. You can certainly feel it here in the arena. These finals have been even. 1-1 so far. So tonight is huge.
I mean, walking around the city today, all of the talk is about this series. I expect a loud arena. And watching warm-ups, I'll tell you what, this team is fired up.
Over the years, we've seen a lot of this from Davis, playing above the rim.
Bounce pass from McCain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
You got to give him an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
Well, that's a classic example of a loss. If they had been at home with their crowd's energy behind them, things may have turned out differently.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Following the miss by Michael Porter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pocket 6. Latrey. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Williams kicks to Davis. Portland moving the ball around. On the wing, Porter. Davis setting the pick for Porter. Good on the bucket.
Good defense there. Porter does go 6'10" with that 7-foot wingspan. How about a 9-foot standing reach?
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's a good screen. The jump hook, and he gets. It's the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love. But he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Iran Sharp, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Thomas comes in for Porter. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Zion Williamson. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
And now Wembanyama pushing it up with no one back to stop him. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get it AD's way.
Thompson the bounce pass. It's up a 3. Caruso, no good. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start off the game. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Davis, and the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Durant.
From downtown.
Pass to Wembanyama. At the elbow, it's Knipple. Now Caruso. No scoring in this one. Davis surveying the floor. Henderson against Caruso. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Diabate.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Victor Wembanyama is second. Giannis Antetokounmpo fourth.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Kennard. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And it's blocked. Here's Durant. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Antetokounmpo passes to Kennard. Jones with the screen on Henderson. Here's Kennard. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. The Blazers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Henderson against Kennard. Jones dishes to Giannis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket.
And just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
A different look now for Portland. Robert Williams is checked in for Sharp. Michael Porter comes in for Anthony Davis. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Scoot Henderson. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Giannis. Outside for Wembanyama. Over Williams. Wembanyama, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Jumps up, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Williams can't get it to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Outside Thomas. Williamson with it. Nothing on the board. Thomas is screen on Giannis. KD passes to Thomas. And the jam by Tyrus Thomas.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. For the Thunder, Diabate's checked in, and it's Knipple in for Jones. Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Now here's Williamson. And there's Porter on the assist from Williamson. Porter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
On his right post. Thomas is on it. Thomas with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Porter with the steal. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He has 7. In the corner, Kennard with it. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo on the money from 12 feet away. Giannis has got 9 points.
He has come out with a scorer's mentality. 4 of 5 to start. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Pass to Kennard. And here is Antetokounmpo. Over Thomas. Antetokounmpo, shots good. And now it's only a 5-point Trailblazer lead. Blazers on offense. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Davis is checked in for Thomas. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Kevin Durant. Here's Kneppel. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Giannis. Called. For the 6th time in 7 tries this contest, that's 86%.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Outside, Porter. Offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Thybulle. Good. The nice assist for Williams. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
And he's not going to miss. sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kumbo inside. Defended by Thibault. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. The Thunder shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And the Thunder making a change here. And that one misses.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Now here's Williamson. Hasn't made one yet.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And there it is for him. Giannis has got 17.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Williamson, the pass to Williams. Porter kicks to Thibault. Pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Wall is covering. Davis has the open look. And another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 7. It's not going to go for him. Davis with some nice D. Porter finds Thibault. Pass to Porter. 3-pointer. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Portland headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. You've got Saddiq Bey, Alex Caruso out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Knipple in at the 3. Davis dishes to Porter. Williams passes to KD. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Thunder trailing by 7. To the middle. There's Bey. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You gotta like how ready Bey always seems to be. Prepared to seize the moment whenever his number's called.
Williamson, the pass to Williams. Davis setting the pick for KD. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bey finds Caruso. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Williamson. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Caruso. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Hey, I know AD can step outside, but when he operates around the hoop, it really breaks down the defense.
Wembanyama looking it over. Here's Giannis. The Thunder with another miss. Trailblazers leading by 6. Pass to Williams. Now Porter. Outside for Davis. There's the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Thunder have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Caruso against Williamson. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense there from KD.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Yep, that one goes.
That is a scary sight coming right at you. What a nice drive by Zion.
For the Trailblazers, Mark checked in for Williams. Thomas comes in for Michael Porter. And Henderson subbed in for Zion Williamson. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Diabate's checked in. Antetokounmpo against Thomas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfectly lined so far here in the second quarter.
Thunder trailing by 6. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
KD looking around. But Trey. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Knipple. Nothing on the board. Now Davis. Henderson outside. Pass to KD. Out to Henderson. Over Wembanyama. Portland again missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. KD on the wing. He has 5. Yep, it counts. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Giannis inside. Thomas is there. Giannis dunks it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Jones comes in for Knipple. And it's Luke Kennard in for Alex Caruso. Giannis passes to Kennard. Jones, guarded by KD. And it's good, 2 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Trailblazers leading by 5. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
It's Henderson on the wing, defended by Jones, and that one's good by Henderson. Thunder trailing by 7. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Ingram trying to get open, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tyrus Thomas picks one up.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league. And good job they're doing at the line this quarter. They'll need to continue converting those free throws.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Robert Williams is checked in for Sharp. Michael Porter comes in for Anthony Davis. And Williamson subbed in for Scoot Henderson. Porter passes to Williamson. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
They are trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. by 8. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And at 6'10", Porter is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense is trying to rough him up a bit.
And Porter drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Williamson against Kennard. The Thunder have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Portland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Williamson finds Thomas. Here's Porter. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Outside Durant, 6 to shoot. It's over Bay. Durant's shot is good. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Thomas with the block.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thomas. KD's got 12 points in the game.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And Benyama inside. It's McCain on the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his third before the half ends.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Ingram, he's checked in for Bay. Herbert Jones comes in for Antetokounmpo. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Alex Caruso in for Jared McCain. Durant kicks to Williams. Right at the free throw line, Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ingram. And he can't bank that one in. Pass to Porter. Here is Durant. Now here's Williams. He's covered by Ingram. Takes it from 10. And that one is off. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 14-point game. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Davis is checked in for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Kevin Durant. The Thunder also changing it up. Bayes checked in for Ingram. Knipple comes in for Jones. And Giannis Antetokounmpo subbed in for Thompson. Mr. Williamson back to Porter. Williams, a screen on Caruso. And it's Williams throwing it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Caruso. Using his size, Giannis.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Williamson, the pass to Thybulle. Now here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Caruso. That one drops for him. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's just a natural scorer who can heat up fast. Porter's offensive game, very impressive, and he's still adding to it.
Williams against Antetokounmpo from 10 feet out, and he overshot that one, missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Wembanyama against Davis. Inside. Here's Williamson. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got his second basket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Wembanyama. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Fifth best, Zion Williamson.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
And the Thunder with some changes. Diabate's checked in, and it's Luke Kennard in for Alex Caruso. Williamson, the pass to Thibault. Outside, Porter. Fires, high post, and again, it's Portland converted.
That mid-range distance, not a problem for Porter Jr. Such a smooth release.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thibault kicks to Davis.
By Giannis.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after
this. Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been...
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet
and looking at where the Thunder... That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Porter is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Durant. Then there's Williamson. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Williamson, the pass to Porter. To come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kennard for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Durant, the pass to Williamson. Back to KD. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Durant's got 15 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Knueppel, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williamson, the pass to Davis. Going inside, and Davis throws it down.
Nobody wanted to get in the way of that. Something a little extra on that finish by Davis.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Ingram, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Alex Caruso in for Luke Kennard. Pass to Giannis. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Good work defensively by KD.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Porter finds Williams. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Ingram wide open. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Thomas comes in for Porter. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Zion Williamson. The 11-footer. That one goes in. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Pass to Knippel. Back to Caruso. Now Ingram. Over Davis. Off target from the baseline.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Thomas passes to Sharp. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Diabate. Goes back up. Henderson pulls it. In. To the inside. Durant. And Katie throws it down.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing Katie finish with some power.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Giannis no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Outside, Davis. Caruso with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And it's Ingram missing.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Henderson, no good. Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Caruso finds Antetokounmpo. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Durant in the corner. Shoots over Knippel. Durant, no good.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Out left to the wing. Caruso, the pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to get something going. Thomas with the block.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
They get it back. Caruso. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And the Thunder making a switch here. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And here's Portland. They're on a 13-4 run. KD on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 24 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Wembanyama against Davis. Back to McCain. On the wing, Giannis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
A different look now for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for Sharp. Porter comes in for Anthony Davis. And Williamson subbed in for Scoot Henderson. And then for Oklahoma City, Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kennard in for Jared McCain. Down low. Bay passes to Wembanyama. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Williamson with it. Pass to Durant. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo and stolen by Williamson. Thomas down low. Kennard covering. A fader. Thomas, no luck. Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Free throw shooting for him, just 6 of 10. Free throw no good for Giannis. Portland leading by 23. Williamson kicks to KD. Pass to Williams. Outside, KD. To the middle. And Williams throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
It's Jones on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Trailblazers making a switch here. Eibels checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Diabate's checked in. And it's Knipple in for Jones. Wembanyama, right side. Count it. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Porter with the screen for Thomas. Williamson outside. And it's off from three-point range. The Thunder shooting 43% from the floor. Here's Diabate. Pass to Knipple. Giannis outside. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Great open look there. Wallace has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Thomas. On defense, the Thunder. Williamson outside. Porter with the screen for Davis. Williamson outside. 5 on the clock. The 19-footer is on the money. Williamson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Something about Zion attacking you with that left hand. It's a difficult angle to defend.
And finished off by Porter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
To the paint, Antetokounmpo with the steal. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the middle, here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Knipple, guarded by Porter. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Williamson, the pass to Thibault. There's the triple. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis against Wembanyama. Pass to Knipple. From outside the arc. Rebound by Williams. Portland's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops in there for Thibault. And both free throws good for Thibault. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. to the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Wallace. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in this quarter. And good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Portland Trail Blazers. He has really delivered at the up. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Alex Caruso. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Knipple. And it's Thompson. And it's Diabate Innocent.
And you can tell Porter Jr. wants to keep getting better. And that's one reason why this team is still so high on him.
Thompson passes to Caruso. Here's Wembanyama. And he converts the layup.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Durant dishes to Porter. Williams a screen on Caruso. Porter gets to Durant. All alone. And it's in there. KD's got 14 points here in the second half.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except, oh, he goes cold.
Thompson in the post. KD's on him.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Thomas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And that one misses.
At the line for Portland, Thomas.
And he's good on the second. Here's Thompson. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Kneppel. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Caruso, the pass to Thompson. Over Williams. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Williamson a screen on Thompson. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Not loose, taken away by Williams. Outside Porter. Pass to Williams. And here is Williamson. Now here's Porter from downtown. They get a hand on it. Thompson outside. KD with it. Picked up by Thompson. Durant kicks to Williamson. Here's Porter. Porter double team. Shoots over Caruso. The Thunder pull it in. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tyrese Thomas picks one up.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
A different look now for Portland. Sharps checked in for Williams. Anthony Davis comes in for Thomas. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Durant. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jason Wallace comes in for Alex Caruso. Porter inside. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
Second team foul.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. Trailblazers leading by 23. Down low, here's Porter. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Porter's got 22 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And it's Davis with the ball for Portland. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Williamson finds Porter. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Davis. Williamson, the pass to Porter. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that line.
Ingram outside. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Over Thybulle. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Williams dishes to Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. No good on that. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Robert Williams is checked in for Sharp. Thomas comes in for Porter. Kevin Durant's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Williamson. The Thunder also changing it up. Diabate's checked in, and Victor Wembanyama has subbed in for Brandon Ingram.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Giannis against Thomas. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Chalk up 2 there. 18 points for Anthony Davis.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Diabate. Outside, Jones. Pass to Kennard. 6 to shoot. Back to Jones. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Wembanyama. And he gets it to go. Wembanyama has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Williams sends a screen for Durant. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Giannis with it. He's picked up by KD. Wembanyama against Davis. Wembanyama, right side. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Henderson outside. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. KD on the wing. Davis with a screen on Giannis. A shot by KD. No good. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Fires from 14, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 20.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Pass to Kennard. 3-pointer. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Portland's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Henderson kicks to Davis. Outside Thomas. The 3 from KD. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his 5th foul. A different look now for Portland. Porter comes in for Thomas. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Scoot Henderson. And then for Oklahoma City, Knipple comes in for Jones. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kennard. And Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Durant. And Giannis gets it to go.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Durant kicks to Williamson. Pass to Porter. Wembanyama against Williams. Durant for 3. Caruso grabs the miss.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Took him no time at all on that one. 6 points for Con Knipple.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Davis setting the pick for Porter. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. On the wing, Giannis. Back to Caruso. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Now here's Durant. This one for three. And they recover it. Porter, no luck.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by KD.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Williamson outside. And here is Davis. Here's Durant. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Trailblazers.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
With the sensational win here in Game 3, they're going to be just 2 wins away from lifting the trophy.
Yeah, and it's just a massive win. There's history behind it. The team that wins Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead almost always wins the series. So while I wouldn't start etching their name on the trophy just yet, I would certainly have to call them the favorites at this point.
Hey guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for KD.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Giannis against Durant to the left wing. Fires the three. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Giannis. Now Caruso. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance.
AD, this team over.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of
You look at Oklahoma City. the top seed coming into this final series, but they've had their hands full.
They really have. I mean, trailing coming into this game, too. It's critical they even the score tonight to make it a best-of-3 series.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Herb Jones out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Diabate in at the 4-man position. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen. Clock at 6. And at last, they get one to fall.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Williamson against Antetokounmpo. Gets the 3 to fall.
And for this offense, when Davis is hitting those threes, they become really hard to stop.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Williamson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Wallace. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Outside Porter. Back to Williamson. Portland moving it around. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Antetokounmpo. That shot off.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Now here's Williams. They double him with Wembanyama from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And some changes here for Portland. Sharp, he's checked in for Davis. Thomas comes in for Michael Porter, and it's Scoot Henderson in for Zion Williamson. Then for Oklahoma City, Ingram's checked in for Diabate, Knipple comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Thompson in for Jones. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Portland leading. Henderson scanning the floor. They set the pick. Drops in the layup for 2.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Durant against Thompson. Ingram with a screen on Durant. Thompson against Durant. From downtown. Thompson no good. Trailblazers lead by 3. Henderson outside. From 12 feet. Sharp. Great positioning on the putback.
How about
spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rush stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Outside, Williams. Back to Henderson. Here's Thomas. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Wallace. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Wembanyama's got his second basket on the night.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Wallace, right side. Chalk up two there.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Williams. Durant for three. Sinks it from distance.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Henderson against Kennard. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Sharp. Durant looking around over Wembanyama, and it's Portland scoring again.
Settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Stolen by Sharp. Davis, the pass to Henderson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. He'll go on Luke Kennard.
Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Henderson hits them both. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Jones. Kennard against Henderson. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama is second, and of course Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
And the Blazers making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Porter a screen. Steps back. Here's Henderson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the eighth. Wingspan, yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Jones, he's checked in for Kennard, and it's Amin Thompson in for Wallace. Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Out of bounds, it'll be Portland's ball. Portland leading by 6. To the paint. Stolen by Jones. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent. An incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Henderson. Outside Sharp. Portland making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Ingram comes in for Wembanyama. And Knippel subbed in for Jones. Outside Porter. From the top of the key. And that one drops for him.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Thompson. No points yet, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Yeah, they need to really start taking care of the basketball. I mean, just careless play since the opening tip.
Portland leading by 6. And here's Williamson. And here's Porter outside. The shot misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Tipped. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Porter. Thomas, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Again, Porter missing. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Ingram. No good on the shot. Great D that time for Porter. Portland has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Sharp. Lays it up and banks it in. Sharp's got his second basket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Williamson passes to Porter. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Robert Williams checked in for Sharp. Pass to Ingram to stop the run. And the layup is up and in.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They've got a 9-point lead. And here is Williams. Williamson outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Diabate's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Porter's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Thunder trail by 9. Thompson gets a good look. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
A confident shot from Amin. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Let's go with a 3. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside Ingram. On the wing, Thompson. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Williamson looking around. For 3, Durant. Durant with another miss. Thunder trail by 8. Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Now here's Davis. Williams up top. Outside for Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. And it's blocked by Davis.
He is such an impactful defensive player. Davis's length and timing makes him a prime-time shot blocker.
Here's Porter, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's checked in for Williams. Ingram comes in for Williams. Knipples checked in for Thompson. And it's Wallace in for Caruso.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
Here's Davis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Davis.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Antetokounmpo outside to the inside. Here's Ingram. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Portland Trail Blazers. 8 points. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue. And you hear on 2K Sports. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Robert Williams out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Outside Davis. Pass to Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. Going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
Porter hits them both. Thunder trail by 10. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Williamson passes to Williams. Lets it fly. Kept alive. Williamson outside. Portland moving it around. 5 to shoot. Porter from outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And for the Thunder, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's Knipple, checked by Davis. Ingram, the pass to Wallace. Antetokounmpo against Porter. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And it's good. 2 points. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
For 3, Durant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 9. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Oklahoma City. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Williams finds Porter. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Porter with the steal to the middle. Here's Williamson. Williams passes to Williamson. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. For the Trailblazers, Sharp, he's checked in for Davis. Thomas comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Williamson. And the Thunder making a change here. Now here's Kennard. Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Kennard on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 5 points.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Thomas outside. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Thompson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson's shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Shot's good by Henderson.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. In the 3rd spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Portland. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Henderson, the pass to Davis. Here's Sharp. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Thompson. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Kennard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kennard. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Wembanyama. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily. Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Jones comes in for Amen Thompson, and it's Wallace in for Kennard. Now here's Henderson. He's got 7. Back to Davis. Pass to Thomas. From the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wallace outside. Now here's Jones. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. Thomas outside. Right wing. Henderson for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Knocked loose. Stolen by Sharp. The drive by Henderson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, love seeing the young guard Henderson take charge like this, making things happen on the drive.
Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Wembanyama against Davis. Lets it go from 14. They get it again. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Thomas, who poked away. Thomas against Jones. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Antetokounmpo has got 11.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
Henderson outside. Takes the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both. He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Portland. Then for Oklahoma City, Ingram comes in for Diabate, and it's Kennard in for Wallace.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Diabate's checked in for Oklahoma City. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That's good from Porter.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Kennard with it. He's got 5. Launches a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, this is how Luke Kennard made his way to the NBA. The knockdown 3. Good night.
Portland moving it around. Porter a screen. Henderson outside. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Thunder trail by 10. Pass to Kennard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Started by Sharp. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And the Blazers making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Wembanyama's checked in for Ingram. And it's Wallace in for Kennard. Now here's Thomas. And here's Porter outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now Jones. Yet to see a basket. The shot, no good. Thomas with the defensive effort. Williamson outside. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, don't you love how efficient Kevin Durant is from every spot of the floor. This game comes so easy to him.
Wallace outside.
the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
There's a screen. Porter pass to Thomas. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where he always looked to.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first free throw is good.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Robert Williams checked in for Sharp. Anthony Davis comes in for Thomas. And it's Thibault in for Kevin Durant. Then for Oklahoma City, Brandon Ingram is checked in for Diabate. Kadipple comes in for Jones. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Great positioning on the putback. Williams has got 6.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Antetokounmpo against Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. He's got 15.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Williamson outside. Pass to Porter. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Porter gets the bucket.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Caruso. No made baskets yet. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Ingram against Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Porter defending. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Williamson outside. Pass to Porter. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Thibault passes to Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. 14 feet away. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Here in the second period, he's made a concerted effort to attack and get himself to the line.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He does not get the second one. Trailblazers lead by 14. Williamson outside. Davis a screen. Pass to Porter. Three-pointer. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Thibault against Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Wembanyama.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Portland, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
They've got to run shooters off that line. Just hoping they miss is not working.
It's just a question every team faces, Shaq.
And looking at where the Thunder... That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian and...
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Knipple out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Diabate in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Williamson. Right side, Williams. 5 on the clock. Over Wembanyama. Williams misses.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Williamson against Antetokounmpo. And here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Thompson. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Thompson's got 6.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Williamson passes to Durant. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 5 assists in the game. Thunder trail by 19. Thompson outside to the left wing. And here's Knipple from the arc. Connects from downtown. Knipple's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Williamson passes to Porter. Back to Williamson. Outside Davis. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Thompson finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Knipple from the arc. And it's Portland with a rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Porter. The 3 is up. No good.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Excellent D there from Davis. Trailblazers lead by 16. Here's Porter. There's the triple. Knipple with the rebound. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And some changes here for Portland. Sharp, he's checked in for Davis. Thomas comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Henderson in for Zion Williamson. Henderson, the pass to Sharp. Now here's Durant. Takes a 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Down low. Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now here's Ingram. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Wembanyama. Caruso up top. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Jones. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to Henderson. Now Thomas. He's guarded by Caruso. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Portland.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Jones misses. Trailblazers lead by 21. Henderson left side. The 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now to the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
Davis, he's checked in for Williams. Sharp, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Sharp. Now Durant. Thompson pulls it in.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
And here is Thompson. 6 points for him. Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. And they pick up 2. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Davis, the pass to Thomas. 3-pointer Sharp. The Thunder with the rebound. On the wing, Caruso, defended by Henderson. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Sharp. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 16 points now.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
It's Thomas on the wing. Davis, a screen. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Portland making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Ingram. Antetokounmpo comes in for Jones. And it's Kennard in for Caruso. Henderson for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Inside, here's Durant. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Durant's got 26.
I just love the ball move.
Thompson with it. He has 6. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Kennard. And miss after miss right now.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Porter, the pass to Durant. Sharp, a screen on Thompson. And here's Porter outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. Kennard finds Thompson. Now Wembanyama. Kennard for 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant, pass to Henderson. Back to Durant. Up and over Kennard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And what an absolute privilege to watch one of the greats do it. Kevin Durant, fearless.
Now Antetokounmpo. Give him 20. Here's Wembanyama. Sharp grabs the miss. And here's Portland. They're on a 20-7 run. Thompson against Durant. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 16 in the second half.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Bible, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Then for Oklahoma City, Diabate's checked in for Williams. Knipple comes in for Thompson. And it's Caruso in for Kennard. Antetokounmpo against Thomas. Baseline try. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
To the middle. Here's Diabate. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Durant way outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Diabate's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Caruso. No points so far. Pass to Diabate. Fires it. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Durant. Pass to Thibault. Back to Durant. Thomas outside. Henderson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Antetokounmpo with it. Henderson picks him up. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer off the mark. And Thomas has got the ball here for Portland. Pass to Henderson. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Thibault passes to Sharp. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Buries it from 3. Henderson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball.
Antetokounmpo outside. And some nice defense there to has been leading the charge for Portland. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Fourth quarter upon us. Time is running out for this game to become competitive. Scoot Henderson out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Sharp. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Thomas in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Outside Porter. Henderson outside. Durant for three. The Thunder pull it in. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Down low. Ingram up top. Pass to Thompson. Up top, Kennard. On the wing, Jones. He shoots. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got it. Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Henderson against Kennard. Pass to Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Wembanyama's got 21.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
To the paint. Here's Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Herbert Jones. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Jones. Zion Williamson is checked in for Portland. So hits one and misses one at the line. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Porter's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
Porter looks it over. 4-3. Portland, no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right side Jones. Back to Thompson. Wembanyama, pass to Jones. Now Kennard. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Williamson. Outside Porter. Pulls up. Again Porter missing.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Jones, the pass to Kennard. Back to Jones. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Trailblazers lead by 21. Williamson passes to Thomas. Outside Durant to win the drought. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 34.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Wembanyama. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside Porter. Pass to Williamson. Soft touch off the glass. Williamson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Wembanyama against Williamson. Wembanyama down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wembanyama's got 15 points here in the second half.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. And that's why they continue to get attacked.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Portland making a switch here. Thybulle's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Diabate's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Knipple comes in for Jones. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Kennard. Back to Williamson. Left side Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
That free throw no good. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for Sharp. Davis comes in for Porter Jr. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Thybulle. And it's Henderson in for Williamson. Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Ingram. They set the screen. The deep three from Durant. Can't connect from long distance. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Knipple. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just feeding everyone to the ball.
Thompson against Durant. Thomas outside. Williams with the screen. There's Davis with the three. On target from range.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Thompson against Henderson. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Blocked. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside Durant. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
From deep, Wembanyama. Portland with a rebound. Thomas has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
No, if you're going to foul Davis, you better make it a hard one. AD is so strong.
Caruso, he's checked in for Thompson. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Antetokounmpo with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. The 11-footer. Henderson misses.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Portland with a rebound. Here's Thomas. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Williams. Oh, Williams with the block. Outside Durant. Davis a screen. Tries it from 16, and it's Portland scoring again.
AD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Williams finds Antetokounmpo. The three from Wembanyama. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Henderson. Back to Thomas. Portland moving it around. Durant. Wembanyama with some nice D. The Thunder shooting at about 44% so far. Caruso outside. Antetokounmpo against Thomas. It's stolen by Henderson. No one near him. And he nails the jumper. Henderson's got 20.
Anytime Henderson can't get to the rim, that mid-range jumper is always there.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 30. Tonight with that one. Henderson, the pass to Williams. And here's Durant. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Portland. Williamson comes in for Henderson. Porter finds Durant. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound.
Thunder foul. Victor Wembanyama. 4th personal foul. 3rd.
And he drops it first.
At the line to Portland.
Second free throw, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to Porter. Back to Williamson. Here's Durant. Williamson with a screen on Jones. Connects again from distance.
The 3's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
Yeah, 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved goodbye to the Thunder.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And this has been quite a championship series, a pivotal win in this Game 4 for the Trailblazers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Wembanyama with a bucket.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Davis finds Williamson. Now here's Porter. Williamson with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Porter's shot is off. Now here's Antetokounmpo. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series.
I'm here with AD.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in.